Hey 56, how you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, a Sassy Savvy Saturday City stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, we should call it that from now on. Sassy Savvy Saturdays. We should call it that from now on. We'll get started in just a few minutes. The one thing, I'm waiting on food to be delivered, so we might be a little delayed. Might be a little bit delayed. But, we can still chat for a minute. What did I get? There's like this deal, at this, pizza place called Marco's, and it's, what's the name of it? It's called Crowd Pleaser combo, where you get 2 medium 1-topping pizzas. You get 2 medium 1-topping pizzas, cheesy bread, and one of their desserts called Cinesquares, where it's like, you know, these little cut up squares of like cinnamon, or like I guess it's like bread with cinnamon and icing on it, so vanilla icing or something like that. So it's for my mom and I, so that could last us you know, well, we have other food stuff, but my mom wanted to get a pop, and she'd rather have you know, order something with it. I guess what I could do, oh yeah, I forgot. There's one other thing I forgot. I forgot to announce this. There we go. At everyone. There we go. Oh yeah, guys, I started my new Let's Play of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. That's a mouthful. But yeah, I started that new Let's Play today, so if you guys haven't checked it out, you can. Actually, you know what? That gives me an idea. 5 like hype, thank you, 56. Thank you. That does give me an idea here. Because I could use that, I could pin that. Let's see. And we'll pin this. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, I guess we could get ourselves started with the stream, so I'll go ahead and pull this up. Oh, is it not? There we go. Alright, here we are. We're adding pretty much the finishing touches to the city today, and that includes getting to level 20 in our progression, as well as just expanding probably this section of the city over here, which it seems like that these two are going to meet eventually, and I might have a little section of downtown, like another downtown that's over here. So let's go ahead and hit play. The city is come along so well. But I am excited for the next one that we're going to be doing here soon. Yeah, because last time we expanded a little bit on education to try to fit the demands a little bit for elementary school. And then we also added the international airport because we replaced the normal airport with this airport. So, this is crazy, just how big this airport is. Just the middle of it, like it's also, we also talked about how the runways and stuff aren't really that realistic, you know, because of their size. Goes way too short. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just continue to expand this here. I should also, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of cars coming through there. Oh yeah, you know, a lot of hearses are gonna have to pick up the bodies because in every section of a dense city, there's always a death wave, and it's a lot of them. Alright. So how have you guys been, by the way? There we go. Yeah, and the next map that we're gonna be building on, it's gonna be a lot, it's gonna be flat. It's gonna be a lot more flat, so. Hey Ronan, hey Toby. Oh, you're playing CS2 yourself? Nice. What kind of map are you playing on right now? And hey Ronan, how you doing? You've been enjoying this monitor? Wow. Only downfall, I need a new capture card, the new 4K Pro 8K 60 Elgato capture card. Is the current one you have not working? Or has, something happened to it? You can only record in 1080? Oh, I see. See, I think we'll add semi-detached housing over here. I think I'll add a road to go like this. And then add this road in between, like that. Yeah, that'd be good. It's a map made by City Planner Plays. It's for a competition he made kind of hard to build on purpose. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the Paradox mods. Yeah, it's very mountainous, hardly any flat space. What does the winner get, if... what does the winner get at the end of the competition? Alright, put some medium, or row housing over here. Because we have some row housing over here in these little sections, but... Might see if we can get to 200,000 population. A game... desk TO? A gaming desk TO? But if I win, doubt I will... they give it to someone else since I already have a good PC. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's a cool giveaway. That's really nice. It is really nice. Oh yeah, I remember. I think we're gonna put something on this island over here, and then put something over here too. I think it was the castle for one of those. Yeah, I believe that's what it was. There we go. Just spend some of our money. Because we had the observation tower, and then we also had, yeah, the castle, which the castle would be cool on the island, or something like that.
Oh, sorry. I know. Posture is important, even on the radio.
This bronze statue actually isn't as large as I was hoping it was gonna be. Oh, desktop. Oh, gaming desktop. Nice. Oh, you know what? The bronze statue could go literally, like, right here. This island actually is small enough for that. How much does it cost? 3.2. Western Observation Tower. This Western Tower is pretty cool. Let's see.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction.
Yeah, we could put an observation tower right there.
Thank you,
The western one.
It is a question of priorities.
I think that's really cool.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than
Wow.
we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Now I want to do PS2 emulator and Dolphin emulator for GameCube games. Oh, that's what I've done. I've done that before. It's really cool.
Too much.
I've been enjoying this new Gundam game on
We're
mobile.
enjoying a positive trade
Gundam
balance,
gacha
and the
game called
economy is
SD
booming.
Gundam Generation Eternal. Oh wow.
Back with Nan.
Oops.
This is Nan.
Try to find some good music to listen to. What's a medium there? It was unfortunate the bridge import DLC got delayed, but I'm glad they listened to the early access group to add more content. At least we get sneak peek free content for it in the next patch. Keys are coming. I know, I'm excited for the keys. I know, keys are gonna be awesome. I will say that that delay announcement though, not a lot of people are happy about it. I was seeing in like the Steam comments for that post, and yeah, not a lot of people happy with it. But you know what? I mean, if we're getting more in it, then that's good. At least we're getting something. We're getting something rather than nothing for that, you know. Because they could have just been like, oh, delayed, and then that's about it. Not give us anything. Also, I haven't seen... Oh yeah, this is like a tower, so... This thing's really cool. Tower-shaped parking building with an automated elevator system. Yeah. I think they have these in Japan. Which is really cool. I want to put a parking space right here. Yeah. And then just kind of... put a bunch of the concrete around this. If I have to get up suddenly, I have to answer the door, so... Steam and Reddit are the most negative places, but at the end of the day, it's for the best. If they release a mid-DLC, the game is dead. Yeah. This DLC is make or break for CS2, so it needs to be great. It definitely needs to be great. And yeah, ports and bridges, like those bridges better be pretty epic, you know. Actually, I could put the alley going through here, like this. Yeah. Oh, I gotta answer the door. 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, I got the... had to answer the door, but I'm back. And, got my pizza. Let me get... get situated in my chair again. Yeah, I really hope the DLC does work out in the end. Really hope it does. Elgato HD60 Pro, MK2 working. I don't know. Uninstalled drivers just work for some dang reason. I just don't like to get rid of some brand new tech I used for 3 years. No, that's understandable. I just used my old card with the new one. For the past 3 days, I could not stream. I've been figuring out how to get the audio working on the Xbox and Switch. All I had to do was uninstall the dang driver and reinstall it. Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens. Like, the most simple thing. It's like, when you're trying to find something and it's hiding in plain sight, and then it's like, oh my god, it was here the whole time. Or I could have done this the whole time. Alright, so we got a nice parking lot right over here. Actually, this gives me a good idea. Do we have... I mean, there is... Here we go. Was it...
Back with Nan, bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later. So if you see me and my posse, stop by for a quick high five. I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung way low, and decked out in some fab fresh bling. All my beads and necklaces, and maybe a nice brooch. Can't miss me.
then where's the...
Green hair.
Where was it? I know there's like a pathing tool or something. Net lanes. Oh yeah, car drive lane. There we go. I removed the card too and left it unplugged for 3 days too. Oh wow. Alright, let me change this here. I think that's how it works. I think cars can drive. Yeah, it looks like they can drive through there. Cool. So they should be able to park there. To think uninstalling and reinstalling drivers work, I just should have when I should have with step 1. Yeah. All that time. Alright, let's add some trees here. There we go. I think I could probably have cars go this way. And cars can probably go through there if they want to. Jackie! Oh my gosh! It's been a little while. How have you been? Good to see you. Alright. Let's see. That looks good. See, that looks pretty good. Over here. Yeah, Jackie, how have you been? Good to see you. They got so much bigger. Great work. Thank you. I've been alive. I try to catch Mr. Rise streams when they are on, but I've been off PC a bunch enjoying the weather. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess the weather where you've been has been better because it's been very rainy here lately. Today is a sunny day though. It's a sunny day for us today, but it's been rainy for quite a bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna change this road into a asymmetrical lane, or asymmetrical road. Going down this way is sort of a main street, I guess. I'm gonna go down this way. There we go. Cool. That looks good. Have you been playing any games lately? Can it use? Fine, I won't use that. It's been for 2 days for me. Just that kind of weather in good old forest of New England. Blizzard one night, heat wave same day. Weather is crazy near the mountains. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That's definitely crazy. Games, not really. I've been learning Blender and Sharp Ocarina to attempt to build my own ROM hack in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ooh, that's really cool. Hope that's going well for you so far. Have I been lately? I've been good. I've been doing pretty good, Toby. Thank you for asking.
Remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny.
Yeah, I started my new Let's Play on the channel. It is SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
Good times.
Games not really. I've been learning. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Doing that in a Blender and Sharp Ocarina. Yeah, this is gonna be the final stream of Savvyville, unfortunately, but we're gonna be starting a new city soon, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, this city has grown so much. So much has happened in this city. To think we started just over here in this little section and then turned it into all this. Which I think the next one I kind of want to do, I want to make like the downtown more centralized. So like I expand, like there's all the small neighborhoods around and then the city is more in the center, so I could try to plan that out a little bit better. Oh my gosh, the death wave's getting handled again. Yay! Thank goodness. Alright, I also wanted to... Yeah, we could focus our attention on this other stuff here.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Let's see.
Crops and property is
So if I go here, get this. Because I want the bronze statue up here. It's built like the Statue of Liberty. It's pretty much like the Statue of Liberty, but they... Yeah. Really cost that much to move it. Have I been drinking enough water? Also turn on notifications for your channel so I'll catch you more often. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking plenty of water. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get me some water in a second. Come on, get just... Hold on, we're gonna speed up time a little bit more. There we go. Flip it that way. Let me see here. Can I do like a road?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
Thinking of doing
citizens
like
to
a...
stay
If I could do a
inside
road
until
going all the way around this, that would be really, really nice.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy
Let's see.
storm is approaching the city.
Yeah, heavy
Water
storm,
table is
whatever.
very high.
Okay, I have an
Traffic
idea.
Slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation.
Just to make sure it's all even here. To put the road in. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to be a bridge. Put it on the ground. I think it's because this is in the way. It's... Okay, what if I did an alleyway instead? Might have to leave some space in between that. Yeah, maybe if I go out like this, and then curve it like that. Yeah, go from here. Like that. That looks good. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's move this. Let's see if I can move it up. There we go. That looks good. Now for this... Yeah. Then we bring down the hill.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, let's smooth that out. What Zelda is this? I can't think of a clever name. Alright, let's smooth this out. For the road. There we go. That looks really, really pretty. I like that. Alright, now we need a road. We need a bridge to get over to the other side. Let's see. The Let's Play of Zelda Skyward Skylines 2. Skyward Skylines 2 is crazy. Let's see. I want bridge. Let's see. The city of Zelda? Oh. Not really sure what to do here with this. Let's see. See, this bridge might be a little... Actually, no, I could bring it across this way. Like that. And bring it down. In this case, I could probably... Let's see. Truss bridge. Distance too short. Really? Oh, okay. Well. A covered bridge. Nah, I think having it on the outside's fine. Alright, let's do this. Alright, sorry. Had to mute for just a second there. Alright, connect it up like this. Beautiful. Alright, then let's see. I know over here I wanted to put... Where is it? Traditional Chinese temple. No, I wanted the...
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Where is it?
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm
Yeah,
is
the
past.
castle. I want to put the castle over here. Or do I want the observational tower? No, well... No, I think the observational tower could be... Could probably put it over here. It'll be by the prison, but you know what? I'll be fine.
Back with Nan, bringing you the coolest sound.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
It's a really tall
hailstorm
tower.
is approaching.
Oh my
Damage
god,
to crops and
please.
property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Hailstorm this, hailstorm that. Alright, let's see here. Let's get this to go... Actually, I might... break that. And this can go up and around. Oops. Need a number between 2 and 99. I need a basic color. Okay, let's do 63. 63. Yeah, I said 63. Yeah, 63. Let's see. Then I wanted this over here. Let's see, I might change this to a 3-lane here. Yeah, 3-lane there, 3-lane here, and 3-lane there. Oops. Why is it like that? Oh. There we go. Okay, red. I'll choose red.
Rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
Let's
a local
see.
public service announcement.
And then
Welcome, everybody. It's that very special time of day when our listeners get to ask Alice. We've got a lot of questions here for you.
Just pick a nice, juicy one.
Oh, all right. Let's see. This one's from Levi. There's been a lot of zombie shows recently. Do you think they could be real? And could they maybe be nice instead of horrible?
Oh, that is a good one. I have some friends high up in the insurance industry, and they tell me zombies are very real. Well, they're keeping a lid on it for now, but they're completely rethinking life insurance.
Really?
You want those walking corpses collecting benefits on their own deaths? But the best thing for a zombie outbreak is heavy metal music.
They like it?
Oh, very much so. And eat a good, healthy breakfast beforehand, in case you have to run a long way.
Now that is good advice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax.
We're live.
let's see, can this
and we're
work?
getting
Oh, I know why
reports
it's
on a
snapping like
traffic
that. I don't want to do that.
accident, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Probably do it like this.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the
Slope too
rise,
steep.
and when
What are you talking about?
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. 3 red, thank you, and stand by. Okay. There we go. Slope a little bit more bearable. There you go. Do something like that, I guess. Alright, so the... oh yeah, this won't have power or water, because... I'm intrigued to see where this is going. I was just connecting to the highway right there. Just kind of a U-turn. So they could use it this way, and so I don't have all those getting together. I mean, I had an idea of doing that, but these hills are in the way, but I don't want to get rid of them, so. Alright, so I can put this over here, and then we'll connect it up to there. Yep, there we go. Now it needs water, right? Yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick
Uh-oh.
smoke rising from the fire makes the
Overlapping
air
items, what are you talking about?
Citizens are advised
Alright, here,
to
move over
vacate
here.
any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
There we go. Cool. Alright, statue is up and running. Nice, that looks really cool. Then I think, how much is the castle? 4.8 million. Okay. Worth a lot. It's worth a lot of money. It's very expensive. Okay. Wonder where everyone is today. Probably out since the weekend. Alright, let's see. Over here... Let's see, I'm gonna do something like that instead. I could put a little alleyway that's over here. Yeah, a little alley road that goes from here to here. We got some row housing there. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think a little downtown kind of spread over here and then residential everywhere else. I should put walls right here for this.
This is an emergency broadcast to
I'm gonna put them on both sides because eventually, yeah, eventually I'm gonna have. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, up until maybe. Wait, what's that doing? Oh. Yeah, it's about there. That looks good. That'll help with the noise reduction or noise pollution. Especially with these homes that are right here next to the highway. Right, I think there's like a little police station over here, but we could use maybe another one that's up here. Current number of criminals, 70. Number of crimes per month, 2 per month. Crime success rate, 100%. Even though jail availability, let's see, average crime probability, 2%. It's quite low. It's actually quite low. Here, I'll put this down. I'll put it right there. That works out. Thank you for those emotes there. Appreciate it. Alright, let me go ahead and put the castle, since I can afford it now. Put it over here. Just like that. That looks good. We're almost at 10 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Alright. This castle looks pretty cool. Which gives me the idea to continue the spread of these trees here. There we go. That looks good. I think we'll do a dirt road for this one. Yeah, we'll do a dirt road. We're gonna have it go around too.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
You have a road go there, so you can either go from... You can either go to the bronze statue, or you can go to the medieval castle. Either one.
We are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Thanks for joining us today on Deluxe Relax. Always remember to always sit up straight because you never know when someone's watching. And you always want to make a good impression. Stay tuned.
In local coverage, the tourism board just released.
Alright, cool. So it has water and power.
All around.
This castle looks really cool. I like it. Wow.
Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Clem.
Oh, you can see like
Yes, everybody is figuring out
little
that this is the
kiosks here, place to eat and stuff.
We're
Wow.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
All right.
Road maintenance services
Let's
are
see.
following
So we
the
have
traffic
these
flow
two
should be
here.
normal. But if you're planning a quick
The
trip,
observation
you might wanna
tower. I was
plan
thinking.
If you're in it, you
Whoa, what the heck?
you already
There was
know
there was auto saving. That was weird.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Then we'll go ahead and keep expanding this section here. There you go. Kind of do a lot of commercial over here in this section.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns
How is
and damage to crops and
road
property are
maintenance?
expected.
Let's see, roads.
Citizens are advised to remain
They're alright.
indoors until the situation passes.
I could probably use with another road maintenance depot. And I might have a good place to put another one. Let's see. It could be over here. Or, I didn't put one over here, did I? No, I did not. Let's see, if I put... I could just put it maybe right here. And expand it. There we go. That way there are more cars that are... or more trucks are going to be used. Yep. So they can go out and do maintenance and all that stuff. 15 vehicles. Because I think we have... That's the third one we put down so far, so I think that's... yeah, 45 vehicles. Which that hopefully is enough. Hopefully. Uh-oh. That's full now, jeez. Oh, great. Not good. Let's see, how's this holding up? Oh, there's like there's no bodies in there. Alright, maybe... Let me put a parish church. UK parish church. I'm actually gonna put it over here. Then expand these. Yeah, I'll put it in this park area. Just because there's enough space here. Only 5 hearses, but, you know, that's okay. I think for this park area as well, I may put a section where there's parking spaces. So... oh yeah, people can park. Zone controller? Oh, I didn't know. I forgot about this. To control the zoning of how a road behaves, choose between zoning on both sides, only on the left or right, or zoning for that road. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. I didn't even notice that until just now. Oh, that can almost fit right there. Let's see. Guess I'll use this kind of parking lot. That's fenced off like that. That's cool. That should be enough already for that. Yeah. That way a lot of people can come here. Not only like people who work here, because there's 40 employees that work there. There's 40 that work in this.
We
So.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching.
Oh
the city
no!
and will be visible soon.
Oh dear.
Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. That is scary close right there. Sad, I know, right? It looks like it's moving away, so that's good at least. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm just glad it didn't hit the nuclear plant. Yeah, it looks like it's slowly moving away. I'm just glad it didn't spawn in the middle of the city. That would have been really bad. Alright, that looks like it'll be okay. It was damaging this a little bit, but I guess it ended up being okay after all. That's good. Ah, jeez. I know, right? Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah, that looks to be okay. Alright. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Let's see. Focus on that, and then some of these. There we go. My daughter keeps turning off my laptop. Oh no! That's not good. She finds it hilarious. Oh my gosh. I think we'll do something like that for that road, just to add a little something different instead of all these grids. Yeah, this side's turning out pretty nice. I'm just jamming out to the saxophone. This is a really good song. Alright, I think this little downtown area is gonna be cut off probably here, so we'll do more row housing on this side. Like that. Yeah. And we reached over 200,000 citizens. That is amazing. That is a lot of people.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Put some low density commercial here.
Local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Welcome, everybody. It's that very special time of day when our listeners get to ask Alice. We've got a lot of questions here for you.
Just pick a nice, juicy one.
Oh,
Let's see.
all right.
Let us try to...
This one's from Levi. There's been a lot of zombie shows recently. Do you think they could be real?
see. I know that there's these upgrades for these buildings, which I didn't put in, but I should do that.
I have some friends high up in the insurance industry, and they tell me zombies are very real. Well, they're keeping a lid on it for now, but they're completely rethinking life insurance.
Really?
You want those walking corpses collecting benefits on their own deaths? But the best thing for a zombie outbreak is heavy metal music.
They like it?
Oh, very much so. And eat a good, healthy breakfast beforehand, in case you have to run a long way.
Now that is good advice. You're listening to Deluxe Relax.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
think we'll have
floats
that.
our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number
There
of
we go, that
visitors
looks
to
good.
the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
We need to try and empty these, I think. I don't want the end of Savvyville. No, I'm sorry. I know. I mean, it's come a long way. Come a long way. But I feel like we'll have a lot more potential on another map, and it'll be a lot different. It's gonna be a lot different for the next city. I should have changed the title. Hold on. I might actually change this to something else. Oops. There we go. Saying goodbye to Savvyville. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, we're over a 10 like hype. Thank you guys so much. That's a bit... I don't know how we got up to there. There's a bit many people coming by right now. Kind of a slow day today. Hey Rachie, how you doing? Good to see you. Slow start, but we still got, you know, probably an hour and a half left. hour and a half to 2 hours, I'd say. Yeah, Rachie, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Richie. What you up to today? What you been up to today? See, I'm gonna put a parking lot right there. And then I'll put an alleyway going through here. Like so. Just been working on some art and then getting back to bed. Oh, nice. What kind of art? There we go. Oh my gosh, they're filling up the parking lot like crazy. I definitely needed that. Same with this one, like using a lot of the parking space here. Oh, and they've used some of this here too. That's good. I'm glad. Just some Rachie art and a new OC called Poppy. I'll show you them sometime. Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see them. For sure. Alright, let's see here. I think right here I might add some... Yeah, we need more offices as well. Yeah, add those there. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get myself a drink.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, I'm back. I got myself a drink. Well, 2 drinks. I got water and a Starry. Have you guys ever had Starry before? Hey, Unsum Fox, how you doing? Welcome. And I appreciate that compliment.
Naughty Nana.
You're doing great today? Oh, that's great to hear. That's awesome. Let's see. We'll add, where is it? These. Oh, wow, that's a really tall building right there. But you know what? That's okay. Yeah, it's like a less dense downtown area. Can I empty this? Can I like... facility full. Hello? Like, can I not? Relocate, toggle routes, delete, focus. How do you empty it then? How do you empty this? I don't know how to empty it. No, turning off won't fix anything. Yeah, facility full. No? Am I blind? Like, where is it? Don't see it. Really? Okay. Hmm.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, I want to make some more roads in this section. Because it's like a big empty space here. And I think just adding an alleyway here would be good. Something like that. There we go. That's better. I think we have some of these. Yeah, we have a few of these. Nitro Kingdom, Deep Blue Oceanarium, Oceanarium. Let's see. We just got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, Nitro Kingdom can fit there. What's this? What's that look like if I put it there? That's not bad. That's like a, you know, plus 60 entertainment, plus 3 well-being, plus 1% attractiveness, plus 1 entertainment citywide. That's not bad. Then over by here, we could probably add some parking. Let's see if I have, nope. A parking garage. It's probably gonna have to be this, yeah. Just to see what this looks like. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that works out perfectly. Then an alleyway right there to connect it up. Oh, I see. Okay. Then I'll just reduce it then. Let's put one of these here then. That'd work better. Hey, when I flip it that way and it doesn't show me where the front is when I try to move it over. I could do something like that and then add more parking spaces. Where are they? Yeah, here it is. Parking. And you know what? We could add,
Severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
we could add handicap parking
Citizens
spots.
stay inside until the storm has passed.
Add 4 here, just like that. That looks good. Then
Bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
oh my god.
Your hailstorm is approaching.
Stop with the hailstorm, jeez.
Property is expected. We urge
Alright,
citizens
so we're gonna
to
add...
until the storm has passed.
I think there's another way to do this. All the net lanes. Because it's something that's like this. It looks like this I could put down. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here it is. They're right here. Okay, invisible road path. Two-way. That's 2 direction. Visible road path. Yeah, we'll do the 2-way.
What's up? Getting it and never quitting. Got naughty man coming at you on the road.
Valid shape.
This is the smooth.
That's a pedestrian path. Oh, here we go. Yeah, put that there. Yeah, that works. Just that way they can go to the handicap spot as well. That'll help. It's looking good. Looking very good. Yeah, what you been up to on Sound Fox? What's been your day like today? I'm gonna try to buy a lot of these other land tiles, I think. These ones that make sense. Wow, that costs so much money. Jeez. Yeah, more forest industry could be over here. Because of all these trees. Whoa. All these death waves happening, it's insane. Alright, I think... Let me add another... Probably could use another cemetery somewhere. I mean, you have the parish church, which I guess helps, but it's all the way over here, so... Almost got rained on earlier, went to the local nature trail with my dad. We just made it to the hut there. Oh no! Let me see here. Maybe over here. Yeah. I would think it would fit here, but... Actually, it would if this wasn't acting the way it is. I think this is... What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Let me change that, because I totally forgot to fix that. I think it's a two-way, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, not what I wanted to happen. Alright, you know what, that works, okay? That kind of works. Why is it doing that? That's so bizarre. Okay, pause real quick. Yeah, it needs to not do that. What? Yeah, get rid of that real quick. Why did it do that? That is so weird. That is so bizarre. Alright. Alright, the weather's weird today, now it's bright and sunny. Yeah, it's sunny here too. It was raining for the past few days and now it's all sunny. Excuse me. Game. Connect to the... There we go, connect there. Perfect. Then this... Alright, that fixes that problem. Then... There we go. Where I am, we got 1 day of sun last week and nothing but rain and clouds all summer so far. Jeez. Yep, nothing but rain, nothing but storm. I mean, luckily it hasn't been storming, but it's been just super rainy. There we go, that fixes it. Perfect.
Well, what up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
Alright, that fixed the problem with that. So now I can actually put what I wanted here. Perfect. It's a bit strange the flowers and stuff haven't even come out yet. Oh boy. That's not good. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Let's see. So the good thing about this new cemetery that I added is it's gonna hopefully take care of the other all these bodies, like how the crematorium has been as well. Can I empty this? Like, where's the empty selection? Hello? Because I don't see it. Like, it should be obvious to empty it. Because I think you could do the same thing with the landfill, but I don't know why I can't see the option there for that. No idea. Oh, that's the only building that I'm missing an industry switch on. I need 100 level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, there's some pollution that's being swept into here. Ooh. Let's see. Could probably move all this stuff somewhere else, because that's causing pollution. Let's see. Does that cause ground pollution? It does. Okay, so I don't want it over here. Yeah. Well, I could technically put it maybe up ahead, like up here somewhere. I could do that. So we're gonna move this water treatment plant, relocate it to over here, then relocate all this up here as well. Don't snap to anything. There we go. That's better. Should resolve that issue. I can put some commercial buildings right there. And we'll put some trees over here. Gonna fill this spot up with a bunch of trees. There we go. That looks good. Why is traffic? So traffic's piling up over here. Probably because... Is it because a lot of people moving in? Could be. Wow. Where are they all going? They're going all kinds of directions. Left and straight for the most part. They're wanting to go right. They're wanting to go straight and right. Oh, that's a shame they'll get rid of that. Let's see. I think what would be needed, let me check here. Maybe we can do that. That might fix it a little bit. Yeah, traffic's starting to line up here for some reason. Alright, let's try... What if I did stop lights there? Traffic simulator. Gotta love traffic simulator in this game. Alright, that was all the traffic that's over here. See, a lot of them I'm gonna go right, and then right again. Oh, probably because industry. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, that might be an easy solution. Yeah, because they're trying to go... I mean, that's technically their shortest path, so... What if I just gave them a little bit of a shortcut? Nope. You guys are going in. Because it may help any traffic that wants to go in here. Which it looks like none of them are. Also, why is it doing this? Here, turn that to a bridge. There we go. Traffic kind of loosened up a little bit. That's awesome.
That track was totally lit. We'll be hearing more like that later in the show.
Yay!
Now, if you're part of my regular posse, you know I'm beefing with my dentures. Too many peppermint humbugs as a child, and look where it gets you. I can't even chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get
Let's see,
myself
we need
a
more
decked
sewage
out
treatment.
grill. I'm thinking I can rock the gold grin. Maybe a diamond for extra bling. Check me out next time you see me on the street. Gonna be slaying some suckers.
Let another one here. There you go. That'll fix that problem. Perfect. Let's see, I might want to curve this road. I'm gonna curve this road over here. And you can see how hilly it is over here. I'm just gonna curve it like that. That'll be fine. Kind of a U shape. And I'll put some roads in between here. Place one road going across like that. There we go. Split those up into some blocks. Because I kind of want to like have a border for some of the houses and all that, so... See, all those are going to be houses there. There's going to be houses here. Then on this side, we'll have some row housing all throughout here. Kind of separating the density of them, just like that. Then a road from here, which I'm gonna curve this as well. Goes down like so. There we go, just like that. We can curve this over here. And I think I put an alleyway going this way. Just like that. And I think I'll put some more alleyways going through here. Like that. Another one going through here. It's kind of like, you know, those like when you do a let's play and then you finish off a let's play, it's like both, you know, it's like a bittersweet moment, you know. Bittersweet, where it's like, you know, sad that it's going to be going away, but happy that you know, this is the start of like something probably bigger and better that we'll be doing for this city. For the new city, actually, that we'll be working on. Not sure when I will... Yeah, not sure when I'll start the next city. It'll probably be within... so probably sometime next week. I know that I think tomorrow I either want to do House Flipper 2 or I want to do Kerbal Space Program. Because I know in Kerbal we're going to have to do a rescue mission whenever we get to doing Kerbal. So that'll be a lot of fun. Be back on main PC? Okay, Sam. Fill that up with a lot of houses there. They're gonna be kind of on cliff sides, as you can see right there, but that's okay. I just want to connect all this up together. Look at all that traffic going through. Alright, that's looking really nice. We're getting much closer to level 20. Much, much closer. Wow, look at that connected together. Wow. Huge development. Huge development. That's looking really nice, I think. Very, very nice. I think I do want to expand a little bit more on this side, obviously. Kind of like from here, maybe down to here. That might look better. Thank you, Lens. Thank you. I'm gonna connect this up to there. This is gonna curve up this way. I think I'll do a double curved road. Just so I can connect it up like that. That should look good. Alright, I think right here. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Good to see you.
Naughty Nan down with a plan.
Let's see, I'm gonna put some commercial over here and maybe some offices. I think I'll put them on this side. Hey! Principis? The companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. You know me chillin'? Yeah, I also saw that we were able to defend Super Earth, which is awesome. That's really good. Let's check this out here. -2 crime rate within 500 meters. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll put that right there then. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Plus 5% interest in university education, plus 1% university graduation chance, plus 1% office efficiency, and plus 5 well-being within 500 meters. Nice. I think we need to add some more parks and stuff. Yeah, that's a really cool asset, for sure. Got some solar panels at the top. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears in that war, and I lived through it. Yeah, there's so much action going on with that. So much action.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Let's see. I want to put, I think here.
Until the storm has passed.
Yeah, I'll put a basketball court there and a tennis court. Oh my god. That's a little bit better. There we go. And we'll just put some office buildings around that. Then put some row houses on this side. Yeah. But now I'm either going to start streaming Sky... What's that one? Sky Cottle or Neo 2 tomorrow? Neo 2 would be fun to stream. Will Lens be joining you or just single player doing by yourself, solo. Oh, Sky Children of the Light. Oh, nice. I don't know why it, see that kind of weird zoning thing. Oh. Yeah, why does it do that? So weird. There. Oh, that just completely changes the zoning. That works a lot better, doing it that way. Yeah, that works out a lot better. Schedule in the light. Oh, yeah, I've seen some gameplay of that. Both would be fun to stream though. Both would be fun to play. I think that's a weird thing about the double curved roads, is that they act that way. Yeah, if I turn it that way, that's better. Cool. Wow. The city is huge. Over 211,000 people. I do need to add probably some more commercial, or at least more areas where there's more jobs. How's pollution now? A lot better. Yeah, that pollution's gone from over here. That's really good. I can add, let's see. If I put a road here. And add some commercial on this side. Then I can add some clean industrial manufacturing. There's like clean warehouse as well. So I can add these here. And I can fit some of the demand for industry. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how many jobs those will provide, but which one are you leaning more towards, Chaos? Can this go under? It can. That's crazy. Might want it to go from here. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, those can have up to... Oh, those are really good. Those can hold a lot of jobs. That's really good then. Doesn't look like these are... The clean warehouse is being developed. I mean, I'll keep it up just in case. Alright, we have a lot of money to spend. Oh, you know what? I don't think... Yeah, there's not a hospital over here, which I should do that.
A severe hailstorm is
I should
approaching.
probably add one
Damage to
here.
crops and property is expected. We urge
Let's
citizens
see.
to stay inside until the storm is past.
Yeah, the Eastern European Hospital. Let's see. What else we got? I do want to add a hospital. I just need to figure out which one I want. UK Hospital General Infirmary. That's a nice one. Yeah, I could probably put it right over here, maybe. Meow. Hey, Unsound Fox. Look at that. Wow. It actually, yeah, it does. It does look like a university hospital. I like it. Like an old-timey asylum. Oh no, not the asylum. Oh no. That should help increase, yeah, that'll increase average health even more by a little bit. And I think in the back we could have another crematorium. Actually, I could put two of these behind here, like that. And add an extra garage, and then this. That looks pretty good. Yep. All the hearses are rolling out.
playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and seek there with little Johnny Tidmarsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
Pending update.
Industry in the region is on the.
All right. Had some commercial there. I feel like this side could probably develop a little bit more. Probably just this big section here. What are some other things we have here? Oh yeah, you know what? We need more mailboxes. There we go. Gotta make sure that all those streets are covered with mailboxes. Oh my god, all the death happening over here is crazy. Why? Why is it happening? Crazy. All these death waves. Purchase those squares, or purchase these. What the heck did that plane just do? Did you just see that? It just like did a U-turn in the sky. That was weird. That was really strange.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, I want to have it here. And this could go up here. There we go. Something like that. In the middle, I could probably add some offices and then commercial. Then around this, we could have some row housing. I still need to figure out how to empty this thing. I don't know how to empty it. Where's the empty button? Because I can deactivate it, but I can't empty it. What about this one? No. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Oh well. That's okay. We can still got a big section of this area that we can develop a little bit. I think I'll make a border with a road here. I think I'll add, I'll put a road through there as well. See, here we can add more commercial. I do want more commercial here. Hey, welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I've barely been touching my pizza. I think I'll add row houses here. Maybe one medium density building, like an apartment building or something. And I think here, instead of a maybe a stoplight would be fine, but I was thinking maybe a roundabout would work better. Because it seems like a lot of cars are wanting to turn this way to get onto the highway, which is understandable. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll add a roundabout.
Take a load off, everybody. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. Not you, though, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. I know.
There we go.
Posture
Add a
is
larger one.
important, even on the radio.
Especially on the radio. And remember to breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
Local
Yeah, that helps with
stargazers
flow a
might
lot
have a
better,
treat
for
tonight,
sure.
as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
That means for here, we
We're
can get rid of
live,
this.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. That looks better. Add some more offices there. Then over here, we can add more row houses. Just like so. That looks good. Yeah, a lot of traffic going through here, through these roads. Probably because it turned into more of a shortcut this time. For a lot of these cars, as you can see. Oh my god. Just like more cars are wanting to come out. So, we'll accommodate them a little bit. Give them a larger road. More lanes, so that way they have more choices here. That should fix it a little bit. Look how close we are to level 20, guys. We're so close. Wow. I can't believe we made it this far. And that will give us, the rest of the points that we need. The development points to buy pretty much everything. Because we're missing large emergency shelter, early disaster warning system. What else we got here? Industrial waste processing. And Grand Bridge. Which for a map like this, there's not really a reason to use a Grand Bridge. Like, a grand bridge would probably be if we're on like a map that has a bunch of islands, because that would be really cool. Like a bridge from one island to the mainland. Like that would make more sense. But for like a river here, nah, not really. Or unless like maybe to these islands over here, something like that. Maybe. And I think that will also give us the rest of, yeah, more expansion permits, which pretty much all the ones that are left. I mean, there's a bunch of other ones that are for land, but like there's a bunch of ones on the water. I don't know. I think there is a map that I think is fairly flat, but it's nothing but islands as a whole archipelago. So I don't know if you guys would want to see me build on that, or like something with less mountains in the way and hills. Mountains. Because this is just one big, like a area that just keeps going up higher, which I've been able to make it work, but some other spots is just, it's very tricky. I forget who said it before as well, like with the vanilla maps, they're not really that good because of the hills that they have. I do have a lot of custom maps that I've downloaded. It's just trying to find the right one. And you know what? We could probably go through some of them and I can show you guys the ones I've been thinking about so that way you guys can tell me which ones you want to see, which one you want to see the next city be built on. And I think I should give you guys the privilege of coming up with the name of the new city. I think that'd be a good idea. They are much more fun. Plus, they're a lot better to work around and stuff because, you know, they're flat. A lot of them are pretty flat. Some of them I've seen, they're very hilly, but that's adding more of a challenge to it. Yeah, I was the one who told you vanilla maps are kind of not the best, but yeah, also struggle to choose a map myself. There's a lot of choices, but I don't know. It's like the maps that I find, it's like, oh my gosh, this looks amazing. But then, like, there's always something I'm nitpicky about where I'm like, I don't like how they set up the highway or like the starting area. Because there's one flat map that I found that's really nice because it has like cool rivers that's going through it. But the whole area you can start in, like all the squares are unlocked automatically. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to progress like what we did with this city. You know, like I'm going to do that, and I don't want to, you know, be able to build wherever I want because that'll be a little too easy. You know, I want to have a starting point, so you could change the map in the editor. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, one of the things that's gonna revitalize this game is when they bring an asset editor to this game. Like, when is the asset editor coming? Because that will change the game entirely. Because people will be able to make all kinds of cool buildings and all that cool stuff, which it's... I mean, I don't know how long it took for them to have the asset editor for, say, Skylines 1, which seemed pretty soon. Like, I don't think it was that far into that game's history that it took them to make it. Because an asset editor would just be pretty awesome. That just changed that whole layout there. That's fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna add a little park in the middle of this somewhere. Probably like over here or something. You know, I haven't seen Snake Eyes in a little bit. You like the archipelago idea? Asset Editor was released with CS1 on release, but the Unity engine has changed a lot, and for the game to not suffer in performance with custom assets has been very challenging. I see. Let's see. I think I'll put the park here, just this big old space with that oddly shaped block.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Hope I don't have to deal with all this, like, oh, hailstorm, 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 when, like, I don't see anything like that. Like, I think that's a bug. Uh-oh. Why are they... Is it because the road's not wide enough for them? Sorry, cars, I'm like trying to adjust this. Give you some more space to move your cars. I just turned off the disasters, it's so unfinished. Yeah, I probably should do that. And plus, like, there's not really many disasters in the game. Okay, I might redo this. This might be a little chaotic, but you know what? I'm gonna try... Okay, see if that works a little bit more smoothly.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
Excuse me, there should not be stoplights here. Yeah, that.
This has
Get
been
out of here.
a local public service announcement.
There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued.
This just in from...
Alright, I think I'm gonna switch this road around because it looks like more cars are running to come in. So we'll switch that up so they have more lanes to work with. Okay. Why did I change that? That's weird. Alright, that should fix the traffic problem, probably. Yep, that fixed it. Awesome. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, Neo Barracks, let's see. So it's been transported into a dynamic space housing offices, restaurants, and exhibition areas. It's a large central hall, provides versatile space for dining and gathering, thus creating a welcoming and inspiring atmosphere for all who visit. You know what? We'll put that here. That looks pretty cool. See the skylight right there, that's pretty cool. And then around it, we can add some... I don't like these chirper parks. I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, actually, wait. Hold on, give it to that. Community City Park. Ooh. Give it to that road. Try to fix some of this land here. Make it a little bit smoother here. There we go. That's better. Look at that. Alright. A lot better. There we go, and then over here... the Passage Park. Let's see. Skate Park. Yeah, you know what? Skate Park. And a basketball court right there. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to build on a flat map. It's gonna be so much better. So that way I don't have to deal so much with the inclinations, and I don't have to worry about using Move It too much for things like this, but it's okay. I like that. I really like that Community City Park. That's really pretty. I think what we could put in front of it as well... Let's see... Oasis Kitchen. Something... Is there like... do we have anything large? No. What about... Where is it? Yeah, it's not that. Notre Dame? Oh my god, that stretches all the way back there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns
Oh!
and damage to crops.
Achievement! The last mile marker.
Citizens
Reached
are
milestone
advised to
20.
remain
Yay!
until the situation
Megalopolis.
passes.
We did it! Yep. Notre Dame. That is so pretty. That is a gorgeous asset. Look at that. I mean, imagine like the stuff like this that could be created with an asset editor when they're able to add it. If I really hope they're able to add something like that. Wow. It's very detailed. Alright, I think I will remove the zoning for these here. Alright, let's go to development. Alright. So unlock that. Unlock that. And then we have, where is it? Brand Bridge. And industrial waste processing. And there we go, that's everything unlocked. That is amazing. Alright, I want to add... We're still going to keep going, because, yeah, I want to at least go for another hour, maybe. Because we gotta at least finish, you know, this up over here. This development. Let me see here. What do I want to add? We also got... Oh yeah, this. Emergency shelters. Early disaster warning system. Wow. This is a lot larger than I expected. Plus 360 at disaster alert time. Minus 20% disaster damage. That's interesting. Huh. You know, I could see this being across the way of, the space, the Chirp X center. Just because it looks so advanced. Well, wow. That made everybody happy. Yeah, the industrial... $6 million? minus 15% industrial ground pollution. A specialized facility for collecting and handling the most hazardous and toxic waste products that result from industrial production. As these dangerous substances are collected away, the ground pollution produced by all industrial buildings is lowered. That is crazy. Over $6 million for that? It is insane.
It's worth slowing down.
Causes high pollution, high noise and air pollution.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the
This
time.
building is quite small for, I mean, I guess for its function it makes sense for how expensive it is, but oh my god.
Good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda.
Honestly, it probably would be a good idea to put it where the incinerator plant is, at least close to it. Wow. And I think we'll do more, I'll be more inclined to be like, hey, let's name this after a viewer or somebody, you know, or something. Give some name suggestions for like streets or districts or whatever you want to, whatever. This death wave is just... all these death waves that happen all the time is ridiculous. Everybody moving in at the same time and then dies at the same time. It's crazy. Alright, I wanted to add a surface here. What kind of surface do I want? I think I want to add this kind. What even is, what kind of surface? Actually, I could just extend this surface. See what that looks like. Just extend it up through here. Ooh, wait. Probably up to here. Gosh, the hill. The hill, oh no. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh my god, that's all I wanted to do. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Holy crap. Hey Quad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There we go, that looks better. I just posted a flag that I made in my community post. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Let me actually look at it right now. Oh, that's cool. Kingdom of Lyria. I like that. That's cool. Thank you for all the likes, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Also, if you're new here, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate that. How much do you rate it? A scale of 1 to 10? I give it... I'd probably give it an 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Meow. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, we finally reached the milestone for the city. We reached 20. Level 20. There we go. And putting down Notre Dame actually helped with that. I think there's, let me see here. Not that. See here. I don't know. I can't remember. Because I would like to put trees through here, and I think there's like these places where you can put trees. You know how you like to see on the sidewalk. There's like little holes that have dirt in them, and the trees are around there. I want to do the same thing for this, but I don't know what it's called. And I have no idea where I can find that at all. It'd be like in here somewhere, probably. Park props. Like, trying to find something like this is crazy. And I want to do something more like this, where I use Find It to use things. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Who just subscribed? Thank you, Assassin. Assassin in Glasses? I like that username. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome to the channel, even. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know where this could be. Light props, branding billboards, roadside props. Residential props. Surfaces and areas. Miscellaneous. Would it be miscellaneous? Oh my god, we could place down... We could place down these Sims, guys. That's funny. There's a lot of miscellaneous in here. I don't know... What if I just type in... Tree? No. That's fine. I'll pretend... Where's the trees? Here they are. I'll do it in a line like so.
That song reminded me of surfing. Surfing the waves, the radio waves, or even the funk waves. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
These flowers here, they don't...
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures.
Okay, I'm gonna
and
put
somehow the
these
number of
here.
visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Okay, we can do something like that. And then maybe put some trees. Big old oak trees right here. I love me some oak trees. And then birch trees right there. That looks good. And same thing over here. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I want some commercial buildings over here. And some offices nearby as well. I'll put some row houses around this. What are your plans for the evening, Quad? How about everybody else in chat? What are your evening plans, guys? Oh yeah, the Grand Bridge. Wow, look at that. Grand Bridge Viaduct. With dedicated tram lanes. And the viaduct. I mean, look at that. So if I just attach it like this. Oh, that's what it looks like? Oh. What about... Wow. Dedicated tram lines, that's crazy. And then we have the regular Grand Bridge. Okay. That's really cool. How many lanes is that? Oh, it's a 4-lane? Okay. 4-lane divided. It's so strange. Do they have... No, they don't. They have more road types here. 6-lane one-way suspension bridge. Wow. Yeah, Golden Gate Bridge. Oh my god. Wow. That is crazy. Distance too short. Wow, that is so cool. That's cool looking. We got these. That's a 8-lane divided cable stayed bridge. Wow, so yeah, 8-lane. That's huge. 6-lane. Oops. That's cool. I mean, there's bridges. There's bridges in like I think in Florida where they go in the Florida Keys, where like from island to island, there's like there are long bridges that go across huge bodies of water. It's crazy. Art Deco Viaduct. Okay, that's pretty cool too. We got these kind of bridges here. I do like these. The 4-lane highway, one-way suspension bridge. That's really cool. Too bad a lot of those, like you can't, I don't think you can curve them. No, because there's, no, you can't curve them. Duh. Can you curve the Art Deco one? Oops. I'm just testing this out for the future. Okay, you can curve these. Oh wait, well, yeah, they just have to be wide curves. That's cool. Okay, that's good to know. Can't curve this. It wants to try to, but it won't do it. Grand Bridge with dedicated tram. Oh yeah, these. Then this 4-lane here, obviously. We also have the 4-lane Tide Arch Bridge. Which, those are cool. Those are cool to use as well. They have a lot of cool bridges. I mean, it's gonna be great when they give us more bridges, you know. The Bridges and Ports DLC. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd be great to use. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed already, be sure to hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic
Alright. Oh yeah, I can afford this now.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
6.3 million. Yeah. And you can only build this once, so that's probably why it's so expensive, is because it's a one-time thing. But yeah, this apparently produces a lot of pollution, and it's very noisy as well. What's our noise pollution over here? Yeah. Pretty noisy. Ground pollution, yeah, there's a ton of it over here. There's some of it over here, there's a lot of it here. Just splotches throughout the area. Alright, let's continue building this over here. And where I'm going to build next to the highway, or what I'm going to build next to the highway, it's going to be more commercial buildings, because we do need more jobs around the area. Need to focus more on that. Nitro Kingdom. What's this? Karting experience. Oh yeah. I could put this over here somewhere. Yeah, some more recreation. Whoa! Streamlined Diner. A classic American-style diner building for when you just want some nostalgia. That's so cool. We also got this one, Form of the Arts. Here it is. Yeah, and it's very small. Streamlined Diner. That's so cute. Could put it maybe over here somewhere. Yeah, put it right there. Burned Bean. That's what it's called? Alright. Burned Bean. Put some clean industrial manufacturing warehouses? No? Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Notre Dame just looks so beautiful. What's that in the middle? It's a fountain in the middle there. That's so cool. Alright, this here. Gonna put a road down this way. Oh, how many of you guys in chat watch anime, by the way? I used to watch it a lot, but I recently got back into it again, because I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You watch a lot of anime? Nice. What animes do you watch? Why doesn't that want to connect there? It's weird. A lot, but my favorite is Bleach.
That's
Oh, nice.
reminded me of surfing. Surfing the waves, the radio waves, or even the funk waves. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no
Yes,
sinking
that
this
to me.
boat, Glenda.
There,
And
just do that.
onto our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
That'd be a good spot for that. Oasis Kitchen. Cheeseburger, burger. Burger. Cheeseburger. I like One Piece. It's on Netflix, but not all seasons. Oh, that sucks. I think Hulu has... How many seasons are there? Because I think Hulu has all the seasons. Most anime fans pirate anime. It's true. Wow. Look at all that development right there. That's amazing. That's really good. Let's see. Let's look at our... Let's see. Services here. Actually, taxation. I'll bring it down. Yeah, bring it all down a little bit. Yeah, industry are making a lot of money in industry and commercial. Commercial we're making tons of money in as well. How's it late already? I've been playing and listening to you and didn't realize it's this late. I know, right? Like, time has been flying quite a bit. It's crazy. We're almost at a 20 like hype, guys. We're only 3 likes away. Let's see. I'll put this back up there. We're gonna pay a little less in taxes there. Let's see. Healthcare. I'm gonna increase the budget for that. See. Education research, fire and rescue, police administration, transportation, Parks and Recreation. There we go. Roads. Oh my god. Yeah, that completely, like, dropped a lot of our money, but that's okay. Way to, like, a good send-off there. It goes into the rocket. Alright, let's see here. Oop, I want to say... Let's see. Housing market stinks. I've been putting so many houses around here. What are you talking about? That's the thing with, like, large cities. They just, like... Yeah. Good night, Toby. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Alright, I do think that... Let's see, let's get a nice view of the city here. Wow. 15 streams of this, and we've done so much with it. It's crazy how much time we've put into this. I'm not ending the stream just yet, but because we're gonna be going over other maps that we can. No, I'm not going to bed yet, or I'm not getting off here yet. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys some maps that I've had in the Paradox mods that I've been looking at. And there's a couple vanilla ones that I could show you as well, so you guys can tell me which ones you want to see. And I want all of your guys' opinion. You know, just let me know if it's like good, bad. You could do a thumbs up if you want to. You could say yes, no, whatever you feel like. But this is what the city looks like in Savvyville. The city has turned out really, really nice. But I feel like the next city that we're gonna do is gonna be a lot better. It's definitely going to be a lot better, because I might have more ideas for more planning. And I've been getting a lot of inspiration from the YouTuber called Infrastructurist, because he does a lot of... His content's pretty much mainly City Skylines 2. So, City Skylines and City Skylines 2. So yeah, but this was really awesome. This city... I mean, this city's going to be saved, you know. I'm not going to get rid of it. It's going to stay like this. But yeah, wow. What a beautiful city. Canadian Moose and Imperator. You've watched a lot of Infrastructurist? Yeah, Infrastructurist is so good at what he does. City looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I think the next plan for another city is make the downtown, like a huge downtown area, more central. More centralized. It was kind of hard to do that with this kind of map because of the way the hill goes up, so I guess that's kind of why I built it the way that I did. Where the city is all the way back here, and then the suburban areas is more in the front. So, yeah. Tim Meister. Yeah, Tim Meister as well. Tim Meister's good too. City Planner, the most. View Candy, and yeah, I came across View Candy a while back. I haven't watched her recent videos, but yeah, she's good at City Skylines as well. Alright, let me go ahead and save this. We're gonna overwrite it and make sure that it worked. Yep, 219,000 people. That is a lot of people. Alright, let's go to the main menu, and I'm gonna show you guys some maps so we can decide what to do. View Candy, basically the only female CS2 YouTuber, I believe. If not, there's probably like really small YouTubers that are female that do say Skylines 2. Maybe there were others when the game released, though. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I was thinking. So we have, so let's see here. So these are the vanilla maps here, which some of them are okay, some of them are pretty good, some of them not so much. Like Tempier is pretty nice because it's pretty flat. It's just you start on this area here, and what I could do for us is I could load it in. I won't save, but I'll just load it in so you guys get a full perspective on it. And then I'll show you some of the modded maps that I added to my list. So I'm gonna just get rid of that. So this is what it looks like. So this would be our starting square right here. So we mainly would build over here. But then we have all this other land that's around, which it's not really that hilly. It's actually fairly flat for the most part. There's a big bodies of water that are side by side. And if we were to build on this one, I would probably just fill up this. I would probably put land here because I don't like this river in between. I'd probably just put land there, and then there'd be bodies of water on either side here. But this one's a decent candidate. I built on this before and like on my own time. I don't know. The one thing I will say is like I don't know. I feel like there's not much space in the starting square. It looks like that there is, but I don't know. For me, like, you know, I kind of want to have just maybe sprinkles of body of water here and there, and then, you know, kind of put the necessary stuff there, or even like a river. It's always just on one side. So playing a winter map like this, I would use the weather mod, to be honest, to not have winter. I'll keep that in mind. So we have that one. That's Tampier. So we can go to, let's see. This one starts on the island. So if you see right here, it starts on the island right here, and I'm just like, it's a lot of space, but no, like I'd rather start in the mainland, but it's fine. I wouldn't do that one. This is the archipelago that I was talking about, but very little space, but it'd still be cool to build something there. Lakeland, again, you start on an island, which I don't know why they made that a thing. Like, you start on the little island that's in the middle of the map. Kind of similar to Tampier, except it's not really an island, but it's still like there's a separation of the bodies of water from the other parts of the land, so. And there's a lot of water there, like too much water. Sweeping plains, not gonna work. We were building on Twin Mountain, which has a lot of space, but again, with the hills. Sweeping plains, again, it's like the mountains, but then there's like there's less space this time, and then there's like a incline there. Sunshine Peninsula is pretty cool because it has a mesa at the top, and the rest of the land is pretty flat, but nah, not a big fan of that. Coral Riches, this one is just a big river going through, and it's all flat. Like, all of it is flat, which is nice, but it's not really, like, unique. So, custom maps here, though. We have quite a few here, and one in particular, well, there's a few here. We have Buena Vista, which, I'm going to load this in for you guys so you can look at it. So Buena Vista is pretty nice. I'm going to hit play real quick. Okay. So Buena Vista looks like this, which this is a lot of flat space. It's very flat here, and I like it. And we have nice views of these mountains in the back, which is pretty nice. It goes out to here with those mountains, so you get a bit of details with it. But I feel like this is definitely a lot of space to work with here. The only problem that I have, this was like what I was talking about with the nitpickiness, is the way that this highway was built. Because you have like, this is fine, but then you have this road in the middle, and it's like, do I start with a road just going down and then building the small town this way, or like what's going on here? Which is probably what I'd have to do anyway. I do have kind of an idea of how I want to do this, where I split this up and then it converges into one road, like either side, and then kind of have, you know, like, I could show you real quick what I mean. So, like, I could do this, have maybe a 4-lane road go down like this, then put 2-lane one way going down this way on this side, going up this way like this, and then this going across like here, like that. Though it would be different if I had highways, because then I would change that. But something like this that I would do. So that way, you know, cars that'll go out will go out this way, cars that'll go in will come in this way, and then cars that want to go across will go this way. Something like that, I guess. And then I could put like a roundabout in the middle or something like this, which I think that would look pretty cool. Maybe. But yeah, this is the Buena Vista. I think I like a lot. There's another one. So if we go back to new game, and this one was recreated by City Planner Plays, but it still has a lot of hills on it, which I'm like, you know. There's this one, River and Plains. Hey, Chill. Let's look at River and Plains real quick. Hello, we will. How you doing, Chill? Good to see you. So happy to see you. All right, so we have this one. This is the one I was talking about, where this has little typo. No, that's okay. Like you can see here, all the squares are unlocked, so this whole map is completely available to us, which is fine, but doesn't really give the challenge of, you know, a starting location specifically. So, and it comes with its own castle, its medieval castle, which is funny. But this is really flat, and I do like the rivers that go through here. It is pretty nice. We got a little stream here too, which is pretty cool. This map I could probably have. And I guess in a way, like being able to start anywhere. I mean, it'd probably be where there's a body of water, but there's not really like a connection anywhere, so it'd be awesome for villages. It would be. It really would be. So if we go back, and if we look at what's some other ones we have? See, Echo Island was fun to build on, but there was like, it was never raining, like there was no dynamic weather happening, it was always sunny. We have New Carlisle. So if we look at New Carlisle, once we load in, we have this one, which is very flat. Very flat, there's lots of rivers, really cool. But like the starting square, which is here, it's more like a rectangle than a square, but yeah, you have the train access here, you have obviously the highway here. What else you got here? The power lines that are here. Watching this show called Amazing Stories on Apple TV. Have I heard of it? I have not. What's it about? Amazing Stories? Yeah, this would be nice to start out on. This is a nice flat space to start on, and there's rivers here. Like, these rivers are nice. I do like it a lot, and if we keep looking around, like, the highway isn't really too crazy. It's not really much in the way. And to start the city, we could probably put something here, like some makeshift intersection. Too bad you can't simulate disasters. I know, right? Like in SimCity, where you could just place down disasters and just watch the city be destroyed. Like, I wish I could do that. That'd be pretty funny. There's a little beach here too. This beach is pretty cool. Which this would be a cool place to put some, you know, hot spots or something. Think of Black Mirror. Every episode is different and mysterious. Ooh, I like Black Mirror. Black Mirror is really cool. But yeah, I think this map's a pretty good candidate. This map is definitely a pretty good candidate. So New Carlisle, Buena Vista, let's see. Yeah, New Carlisle, Buena Vista. What else we got here? Let's see. I was like, Yampa Springs is okay, but it's mountains on both sides, so it's kind of like a long stretch of city, which I'm not really too fond of. Salmon, Idaho is pretty hilly, so no. There's Metro Vancouver, which is pretty cool. There's Portover Valley. So let's look at Metro Vancouver, because I don't think I've loaded this up yet. But we can look at this real quick. So this is what this looks like, which lots of space. Lots of space, at least on this side, which I think is... Oh yeah, there's more than enough space, because it stretches from here all the way over here, so... And we get nice views of mountains over here. And it's not a bad starting square. Not really bad. Not so bad, actually. I think this is... Yeah, we're deciding where to build next, because pretty much... I guess in this case, like, finished the entirety of Savvyville, reached Megalopolis level, unlocked everything in the milestone tab, and then, you know, pretty much expanded as much as I really could realistically without it looking too goofy because of all the hills and stuff. So we're trying to find a flatter map and just trying to decide what to do next. Oh, I like this. Look at this pond. That's so cool. I like that. Yeah, this one's definitely a good choice as well. It has a bit of hills here. You can see that there are hills here. There's definitely hills over on this side. And, you know, I didn't even check to see the resources that are here. Okay, let's see. All this is fertile land? That's crazy. That's a little OP there. Let's see. What about oil? Let's see, we got ore. Okay, I see. Oil over here, little splashes of oil, ore. Okay. Not much. Like I said, little splashes of ore and oil. Not really too much in each area. There's not like a big patch of it somewhere. But I don't know, I think this is cool. I think this is pretty cool. And this is next to pretty much like an ocean, or what's going out to an ocean. And we can make a really cool dock area, probably on this peninsula right here. I think that'd be pretty cool. For industry and stuff. Actually, how's the wind? Where's the wind blowing? Oh, that'd be perfect, because like the wind's blowing down here, and then we could just put industry down this way. That'd be really cool. Although, that'll be in the future, because at this moment, we probably have to put industry, like, down here in this corner or something. Alright, let's go back. And the other one I wanted to look at was Portover Valley. Cascade Fjord is pretty cool, but there's not as much space that I'd like, that I want to build on, that there should be, or at least that I think that there should be. It's a beautiful map, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, the views are beautiful and everything. But Cordova Valley. Okay, I mean, let me check the... Let's see. Yeah, there's like... See, this is very hilly. This is really pretty, but also very hilly at the same time. The starting square is over here, which is on a hill, so from where the river is. That is cool, though, having the train track going across the river. That is really nice. There is a highway that's right here as well, which is pretty nice, but it looks like it's flat, but it's not. It's basically all hill. All hills everywhere. And this is cool, too, right here. And this will be a good place to put a dam, honestly, but I don't want to deal with hills. It is a beautiful map, though. Don't get me wrong. It is beautiful. All right. Beautiful map, but not what I'm thinking of. There's San Eternal. Let's see. San Eternal is pretty flat as well, with a bunch of rivers. Port Rosso is pretty small. Let's see. You like the last one? Wait, you like not Portover? Did you like which one was it that we did? Vancouver? Oh, San Eternal. San Eternal is nice. Yeah, Mini Metro Vancouver. Yeah, that one. New Carlisle wasn't too bad. So I think for me it's between Metro Vancouver. There's 3. New Carlisle, Buena Vista, and Metro Vancouver. Those are the ones I'm thinking about. I think what I can do is I could probably put in the posts section for you guys of which one to choose, and I can probably try to do that tonight or tomorrow, and we can try to choose. You guys can help me choose which ones. Mini Metro. I'll show you this one real quick. San Eternal. You like the castle one? The castle one is cool, but I just don't like the big old area that you start in. But this is not New Carlisle, San Eternal, which is not bad either. It's not bad either. There's like all these extra roads and stuff. There's also what seems to be spots for farms that you could put in, which is pretty cool, but we can always adjust that. And then there's a big track that's right here, a big train track section that's here, which is pretty cool. I guess, yeah, to enter the highway, or the highway entrance and exit is through here. You got this one over here too, that's on the edge of the map, or the edge of this border. Not bad. It seems like we're able to build from to here over to here on this big old island, which is pretty cool. Then we have all this other flat area that's nearby, that's near these mountains. I see what they did there. It looks like a farm there. That's where the gators live. True. I do like this big river. It is pretty cool. And there's like a bridge. This is like what I was talking about with like the Keys. Like imagine these being the Florida Keys and the bridges that go across here, like large bodies of water. It just goes across like this to each island. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. And I guess just to show you guys, go into default maps here. I'll show you the archipelago one real quick, just because. So yeah, this is the islands map here. You got, yeah, pretty much all islands. There's not really like a mainland area. But yeah, I got mountains here on some of these islands. Your starting islands here, which is one of the bigger ones, which makes sense. You got all these smaller ones. It's like just pockets of towns and stuff spread across this area. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool area, but not really for me. It's also very hilly too, so. Venice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to show some of those maps to you. But yeah, I do think I either want to go with New Carlisle, Buena Vista, or Metro Vancouver. One of those three. I think those three are pretty good. I'm probably, because of my nitpickiness with Buena Vista and the highway that is set up in the starting square, I'm probably leaning more towards New Carlisle and Metro Vancouver. Yeah, either one of those. Like, Metro Vancouver, the mountains are really cool. There's still a lot of space to build. New Carlisle is amazing because it's very flat and there's a lot of rivers going through. It's really nice. I like that too. But yeah, I think I'll give you guys the options to do that, to choose one of these three in the posts section of the main page of my channel, so you guys can do that. But I think I'll just end this stream here, though. That's the end of Savvyville, unfortunately, but we're gonna move on to bigger and better things, for sure. Bigger and better things. But before we go completely, we're going to be rating somebody. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Jesse. Let me refresh real quick. Let's see, who can we raid right now? Oh, you know what? Let's raid somebody new that I haven't raided yet. We're gonna raid Nighttime Luigi, and they are playing Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. So we can go ahead and raid them. Let me give you guys the instructions of what to do. Yeah, a lot of you know the drill, but if you're new here, you can do #SavvyRaid just like this in his chat, like so, and here's a link to his stream there, so you guys can click that link and go and do #SavvyRaid in his chat. But if you guys haven't already, hit that like button if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe button as well, because it lets me know you guys enjoy the content on the channel and would like to see more. Also, you could check out my new Let's Play of SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. There's a link at the top of the chat there, but you could also check it out by clicking my name on this page here, which is on the left side, so you can check that out too. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're either going to be doing House Flipper 2 or Kerbal Space Program, so look forward to any of those games that's happening tomorrow. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye guys. See you later. Go ahead and raid Nighttime Luigi for me, please. I'd really appreciate it.